piece are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're f***ing tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you're spending time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time
Fish.
here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so
Hello, everyone.
You guys have truly
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Alright, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's affirming from the loud deck. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're f***ing tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Alright, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's affirming from the loud deck. Sometimes zero given
I'm a
doesn't
potato.
cut it.
You're a
Did you wake up
tomato.
this morning and felt like you have zero to
Potato.
give?
No.
I said
Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands.
Housekeeping.
Come back later, please.
Housekeeping.
Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you cannot do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special.
Good morning. Hello. Am I the only one who says the walk-ons as they come through their headset? No. No, you are not. You are not. Holy shit. Good morning, guys. Hello. Happy Tuesday. It's Monday 2.0. We get the do-over today. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Okay, so let me look at the check-ins. I see Dawn, I see Gil. I see Opal, I see Nanera, I see Snowy, I see Jen. Wendy Way is here. Hello. Hope you have a better day today. Oh yeah, today is definitely the Monday do-over. Listen, I'm going to chalk yesterday up to the fact that I was not fully able to cope with waiting mode. So let me explain to you guys what happened yesterday, okay? First of all, I have not had good sleep since I got my tattoo. My arm was completely traumatized. I had to change the dressing 3 times alone between Saturday and Sunday. And it literally felt bruised. It was swollen. It was hot. It was bruised. It was sore. I hadn't slept good for 2 nights. I was up at 4:30 for no good fucking reason yesterday. And I decided to make it Panda's problem. So not getting good sleep. And then waking up at 4:30 in the morning, and it was disgusting. And then I didn't even get my walk in yesterday because I was like, well, fuck this shit. Like everything's just fucking terrible. So I didn't even do my walk in the morning. I didn't even walk Damien to school yesterday. I took him in the car and dropped him off. I was like, I'm just not doing anything. Okay. So then I set my day off on the wrong foot completely, and I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just stayed in my routine, and then I would have had some semblance of normalcy. So yesterday I was planning to stream until about 1 o'clock. We were going to do 3 Pomos yesterday. I was going to cut it off, and then I needed to start getting ready and leave my house by 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This is fucking weird, okay? Leave my house at 2 o'clock in the afternoon to drive 45 minutes into Orange County for a 1-hour meeting, and then spend 2 hours in between that meeting and the dinner we were supposed to have with the same fucking clients. Yesterday had waiting mode written all fucking over it, and I don't think I was mentally prepared for it. And everything just started, like things started falling apart at work, and it was like stupid little things that were like shaking my confidence for no good reason. And it was like, I understand I'm still new, but like for me to kind of grasp that concept some days is really, really difficult. So there's days where I put expectations on myself. I'm supposed to know these things. I'm supposed to know how to do these things already. And then I have to count backwards, and I'm like, oh yeah, hasn't even been 90 days yet. Also, I had like 2 weeks worth of training, and a week and a half of that was watching somebody edit a Word document. Nanera knows what I'm talking about, okay? So I was not in great headspace yesterday. And then it was just like everything just felt like it was collapsing on me. And I was like, I can't fucking do this. And then Panda gets home and I realize it's already 11:30 and I need to go eat lunch. And I'm just like, I don't know where my day went. I've gotten nothing accomplished today, like absolutely nothing. And then I learned yesterday that there's a whole set of reporting that I was not trained on. So I was like, I can't do this. And then trying to compartmentalize all of that while I still had to leave at 2:00 and then do 6 hours of peopling and waiting on St. Patrick's Day, driving home at 9:00 at night in the fucking rain. There was a part of me that really struggled to hit the go live button yesterday because I felt it. And I still went live and I got my ass kicked. Good morning, Makarov. Yes. Yesterday was St. Patty's Day. You did what you needed to do and not one of us were mad at you. We understand. Also, hi, Slasher. Good morning. I appreciate you guys just allowing me to just fucking end stream yesterday because I was like, I couldn't even pick a raid target. I couldn't come back and be like, guys, I need to end stream because I was already in a tailspin. I only knew that because the secretaries at the doctors yesterday were all wearing green and talking about it. It's like nobody talked about St. Patrick's Day this year. Nobody talked about it. It's not a thing. Listen, I went to CVS over the weekend and nobody was talking about St. Patrick's Day. All the Easter shit's out. It's not even a thing. So thank you guys for being so gracious yesterday and just allowing me to end stream because I had a great time at the dinner last night. I had 4 glasses of wine. I had the most amazing Italian food that I've had in a very, very long time. So I came home and I was carb loaded. Okay. Panda let me steal his body heat. I fell asleep like this. The swelling in my arm is gone today. I actually got decent sleep last night. I got up with my alarm this morning. I did 2 miles on the treadmill today. Plus I walked Damien to school. I've had breakfast. I've had an energy drink. We are getting shit fucking done today. Okay. I got like absolutely nothing on my calendar with the exception of my usual like Tuesday noon meeting. But I have every intention of getting stuff done today and not letting things kind of overwhelm me. We are locked the fucking gill. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. The carb crash, those naps are great. That was like a 7.5 hour nap for me, though. Apparently, they had leprechaun footprints around the school, and then she asked me if there was any at our house. Oh, no. Damien had it down, though, yesterday. I told Damien yesterday in the morning when he was getting ready, I was like, it's St. Patrick's Day, so you better wear green. My kid came down in green on green with white sneakers. I was like, okay, first of all, stop it. Can someone watch my kids so I can have a second sleep? Yes, send them over here. Send them over here. I'm ordering crumble cookies today so they can have sugar and just wear themselves out. They'll sleep good, I promise. But thank you guys so much for being here. I went to come back from my workout and stream was just gone. I was going to reach out and ask how you were, but didn't know if you wanted to just be alone. I wasn't even here, Makarov. I wasn't even here, but I appreciate that. Listen, if you guys feel like you want to reach out, please know that you always can. If I'm not in the headspace to get into things, I have learned to just not answer my DMs or be very honest with people and be like, I'm not in a good space to talk about it. But I just got overwhelmed yesterday with the sense of, oh my God, everything's on fire and it needs your attention, but you don't have time to deal with it. That was what yesterday was. And I was not prepared for it. So I appreciate that. But just know you guys can always slide into my DMs and see if I'm okay. I love that. I love that for us. Things which are motivating me currently, small successes motivate bigger ones. Doing a little thing makes one motivated to do another. That doing stuff is a muscle. You got to be patient and practice. Reminding myself I do in fact have ADHD and I'm setting timers and stuff and being like, this is exposure therapy, doing my work and making sure I have half-hour breaks to return to non-panic state. But see, knowing yourself like that, Opal, knowing yourself like that is so huge. And I keep thinking about how I wish we could talk about things like our ADHD and autism and ADHD, during interviews when we're talking with our employers. Like, we should be able to discuss these things and employers should be equipped to understand, okay, somebody with ADHD who understands what their weaknesses and their strengths are. If we have a conversation about it right now, we can formulate a plan to work around that and really capitalize on their strengths to be successful. Because let me tell you, when the neurospicy's locked the fuck in, y'all better watch the fuck out. Good morning, Cairo. How are you? I spent most of yesterday figuring that out. I love that for you. I was prepared for a ton of incoming Switch clips, and then I saw you left, so I was like, well, guess we're gonna do camera covers. I'm so sorry. It's on my list today, so I hope you're ready for it. I found a space. I'm just glad I found a space like this and understands these stuff. I'm so glad that you found this space too, Trico. And thank you guys for allowing me to cultivate this space, because honestly, I really feel like if we didn't have... You're so rude. You're so rude. If we didn't have the space that we have here for even me to be able to talk about these things, I would be a different person. I don't think... I look back on the person that I was and I'm like, there were so many personality conflicts that I think I could have avoided if I had known myself a little bit better. But it's like, you have to have the space to be able to talk about things like that and give yourself grace. And it's so funny because I knew if I came back and just messaged you guys and said, I can't do it anymore, I got to go. Like, I was not afraid of any backlash or judgment or like adverse effect from you guys. Like, I really, really just felt comfortable saying, I need to take this moment for me because I'm not doing okay. And I was perfectly okay being honest about that. And it felt really nice knowing that it wasn't going to rub anybody the wrong way. Like, you guys understood, and that meant so much to me. So thank you for that. Asking employers to accommodate neurodivergent folks is like pulling teeth. Handbooks are designed for typicals. No shit. It's so funny too, because I talk when I talk with my boss and when I talk with people around me, I always let them know. I'm like, yeah, my ADHD was doing a thing today, or, you know, the way my ADHD is set up. Like, I'm very candid about it. And I bring it up when I talk about the way that I operate with things and like how my thought processes work, because I want to normalize saying things like ADHD when it comes to employer-employee relationships, because I think it's very important for people to understand, you know what you're working with, and it's not a disability or a hindrance for you. You know what I mean? But I think when we don't talk about it and people don't know how to create that space for it, that's when it becomes a disability. I'm actually doing a presentation on a kid with ADHD tomorrow, and I want to kill it on the presentation so bad. Please let me know how it goes. I'm so excited for that. I'm so glad you were honest instead of pushing through and giving streaming a negative taste, even just for a moment. I couldn't do that. Because I knew if I came back and I was not okay, like, I didn't want it to affect what anybody else had going on yesterday. Because what I was dealing with was for me, and I didn't want to give that energy to anybody else, and I could feel it. Like, I took a break. I walked away from my desk. I went and I got on like social media. I tried to doom scroll, and I tried to like click my brain back over, and it just wasn't happening. I feel like I need to be properly diagnosed before I go talking about it to everyone. I mean, I think it's to your comfort level, but at the same time, if you already know what you're working with, there's really no reason why we shouldn't be honest with people about the way our brains work, whether or not we put the ADHD label on it or not. I think you should be comfortable being honest about the things that you need in order to be successful. And if you're not comfortable putting a label on it without an official diagnosis, then people should respect that. But at the same time, if you don't communicate where you're at with other people, it's hard for them to meet you where they're at. That's just something that I've learned for myself. Talking about it is why we all know what waiting mode is. Fair. It's not debilitating. We just ain't built for the old way of thinking, like calling us lazy or disorganized. That part. I'm a bit late for this follow-up, but I know that this space has helped me grow as a person too. Without y'all, I'd still be where I am physically, but mentally being here has helped me go through so much when I was having a rough time. I love that, Makarov. Like, ma'am, let me pull up with pages of notes, please. Please. Honestly, though, like, if the people around us, especially our employers, took the time to sit down and say, what do you need in order to be successful? And, like, mean that. I was thinking about that this morning, too. And Nanera knows what I'm talking about. But I was thinking about that this morning when it was like, I remember at my last company, the RVP who's like really, really big on like, hey, number one, and operational excellence and this, that, and the other. And he tasked all the managers, go back to your employees, go back to your teams and ask them what their why is. Okay. What is their why? And I went to my team and I was like, I don't even have to ask. I know my team well enough to ask them what their why is. Their why is money and the ability to take care of their family and themselves. That's it. That's it. That's all any employee cares about. They do not care about the business's bottom line. So you guys can go get fucked with that type of mentality. And I asked them, and sure as shit, because I knew my team, the answers all came back the same. But that RVP didn't want to hear that. He didn't want to hear that. Why ask the people for their input if when they give you answers that you don't want to hear, you're not going to take anything else into consideration? Like there's no growth there. But you know, typical white men thing, right? Typical corporate RVP, white man working for the man type shit. Y'all make my heart so happy. The growth is so real. I love how far we've come as a community, honestly. I'm 98% sure I have the TISM as well as the ADHD, but I'm uncomfortable talking about it most of the time to people because I feel I need to qualify it as TISM TBD. And on the other, whoa. And on the other hand, I had major sensory issues yesterday that I almost missed because I wasn't acknowledging it. Yeah, I think... So we've gotten to the point where we're past the stigma of talking about it in all honesty, but like then now that the next stigma that we have to fight is, well, without an official diagnosis, you're just using it as a crutch. It's now just an excuse. I'm going to level with you guys. I have this argument with Panda. And it's funny because he's not neurotypical either, but it's just so funny because he's like, you don't even have an official diagnosis. And I'm like, that almost invalidates what I'm experiencing. And if the studies show that you meet X amount of this criteria, you have some form of neurodivergence or neurospiciness. Why do I need to go get a doctor to put it on a piece of paper? That's like saying without a marriage certificate, you're not in a relationship with somebody. You know what I mean? And I get it. Like we want to feel like we have that backing. We have that validation from a medical professional. Maybe somebody will listen to us and take us seriously. But I also think that when you give it power instead of selling it like it's a hindrance, I think there's a different dynamic when it comes to approaching that. But it's based completely on your comfort level, and I respect that. That's a big pet peeve of mine, especially in corporate world. Facts. I hate the all hands meeting when they start with our company made so much last year. And I'm always like, okay, so when are we getting raises? That's you and every other person in that company, Kimmy. That is you and every other person in that company. And the managers, I will tell you, the managers who cared about their teams could not stand being on those meetings where they bragged about how much the company made and people are fighting to keep their lights on. He's a fucking snake after someone else's job. Yeah, no, 100%. I love it here. I love that you love it here, Cairo. Can't stand bosses like that. It's for their ego. They want to believe they're doing something incredible thing and want their employees to make it sound amazing. No, they want their employees to drink the Kool-Aid 100%. And at the end of the day, we don't get into relationships with other people just to pour from an empty cup. Why would we do that for our employers? Like, I don't know about you, but when I show up to work to do a good job, it's not to make myself feel better about myself. Okay, that's what I do other things for. That's what I get in the gym for. I go to work and I show up to do a good job because the recognition that I get from my employer, the relationship that we have contractually means if I do a good job, you pay me. You feel me? Nobody's showing up to do a good job to get excited about the fact that their company's $1 billion bottom line has increased by 32% year over year. That's not what we get excited about. I had to run these every year and it was so cringe every time I had to smile and present. Oh my God. And some states acknowledge common law. Exactly. Like, how are these folks out of touch sniffing their own farts? Well, when you make that much money and you don't have the same problems as your employees do, it's really hard for you to connect the dots and understand the people. It's very hard for you to read the room when you're so blinded by your own ego. You feel me? The thing that gets in my brain isn't even the excuse part. It's so what if I talk about it and I'm wrong and I'm speaking incorrectly for a group that isn't actually me? And that's fair. That's very valid. But also, I think you're not speaking for a group that isn't you. You're speaking for yourself. And I even go so far as to say my self-diagnosed ADHD. I'm self-diagnosed. You know what I mean? I think it's very possible to own it, but at the same time, like, I really don't think that there's a right or a wrong way if you know what you're experiencing. And you can just say from my personal experience, you know, but anybody I think who takes that away from you and says that you're wrong is invalidating your experience and the time that you've put in to learn about these things. I don't know. I feel a type of way about other people telling you that because you've been able to put X and Y together and understand yourself and how you operate better, that you putting a particular label on it is wrong. But I also get the idea of wanting to be careful and mindful of the group that is officially classified and diagnosed and make sure that we're not speaking on their behalf. But at the same time, I feel like we're learning so much about all of these different categories of neurospicy that at one point in time, I just think we're all going to have a little bit of everything. And then they're going to have to find a new name for it. And then we're just going to have varying degrees of it. It's not even going to be ADHD versus autism. It's going to be the same fucking thing. And they're going to put a new tag on it. And you're just going to have a varying degree of it. You know, it's such a blurred line. And I think more people are realizing that the level of ADHD that they have, the deeper they dig, that there are very much signs of being on the spectrum, if not full-fledged autism, you know? The whole diagnosis requirement can both hold you back and free you. It's such a tough label to have depending on why you're getting it and what it means to you. The only reason I think I would go for an official diagnosis is if I ever wanted to medicate for it, in all honesty. Speaking of which, I got an appointment for that on Thursday. Did you really? That's amazing, Trico. Also, conditions don't magically appear the day they're diagnosed. I know all too well I had joint damage before my doctors diagnosed the cause, that part. But if you don't have it versus do have it, people treat you differently either way. Like currently when people are saying, oh, they're autistic just to defend horrible behavior, it brings such a bad name, so less people even want to get diagnosed. Yeah, that part. But that's what I'm saying is like, it's so hard because I think it's very easy for people to blame bad behavior on mental health. Like the insanity plea, when you're talking about criminal court cases, when you're talking about defense arguments in court, the first thing that they go to try and get the behavior justified is an insanity plea. They go immediately to mental health to excuse this moment of behavior. Now, whether or not that's valid or justified is up to a medical professional. But the fact that that's so long been relied on to excuse bad behavior, I think is where a lot of people, but if you're not using it to excuse a level of behavior and you're using it to explain the way your brain functions so that you can be a contributional member of your company or society or your family or your relationships, I think is a little bit different. Right? So for me, like, I don't blame my meltdowns on having ADHD or being overstimulated when I'm talking with Panda. I let him know, hey, when I'm getting into these moments, this is what it's like for me and this is what I experience. So if you could just do me a favor and communicate with me differently or respond differently, it will help me de-escalate. Right? I don't sit there and allow myself to continue in the relationship the same way and not empower the people around me to understand what's happening in that moment so that we can all create a different response. I think that's the difference is we're using it to empower the people around us that we have relationships with rather than say, oh, sorry, I'm an asshole. It's probably the ADHD, you know? Hey, sorry, I was a bitch and flew off on you and said all the things I didn't mean. It was probably the ADHD. I was overstimulated. Like, I don't even let Damien make excuses for that. Like, I understand you're overstimulated, but there are things you can do to try and recognize that in the moment and empower the people around you to be able to properly and adequately respond to that so that it doesn't become an escalated situation. Before I was comfortable with my self-diagnosis, I did the research and would say, well, I don't have an official diagnosis. I experience and understand XYZ, that part. I go to my therapist and he straight up tells me I have symptoms that are accurate and persistent with ADHD, but has not diagnosed me with such. He has me on medicine for it, but won't diagnose me. What? Wait, do you have to ask for an official diagnosis? Like, I don't understand that. How can they prescribe you medication for something that isn't an official diagnosis? I do that usually, but I guess I'm just insecure about what if I'm wrong. And I think that's normal for a lot of us, is that when we speak out on something that isn't prevalent knowledge, or that not everybody has a scientific and fundamental understanding of, it's very easy to say, what if I'm wrong? But also that's imposter syndrome. Because that happens to me all the time when I go to speak about work things. I'm always like, wait, what if I'm saying the wrong thing? What if somebody knows more than me? What if the expertise that I think that I have from the years that I've experienced this is wrong? I also think that's just a little bit of imposter syndrome. That's the nice part of it. Still your experience. There's nothing wrong with what you're experiencing. That part. Self-diagnosis is easier than saying autism to be diagnosed later. Yes. Also includes anxiety, OCD, BP, BPD, and a few others. Jabba and his therapist want me to make an appointment because they both have curiosities about me. Oh, let me get this timer started real quick. We'll continue the conversation, but I just want to make sure we're staying on course. So that's a big thing, excuses versus explanations. A lot of those are their own thing, though. Like, they can occur or look similar, but that doesn't really mean it's the same thing. Girls with autism often get misdiagnosis with BPD, but people with autism can also develop it a little bit more often because of the trauma we get. But I also think that Opal, I think that's probably there's a rabbit hole we could go down there, because I feel like a lot of people they look at women who are experiencing this, women and girls who are experiencing this differently, and they want to push it towards a more emotional, the more emotional side of things, like BPD, right? Because we don't talk about ADHD and autism enough, and we don't talk about how that creates responses. And then it's easier to say that a woman has BPD and just say, oh, she's fucking crazy. Okay, got it. Here's your medications. Go calm the fuck down. But what we're not seeing is the conversations that can be had when you take the symptoms of autism and ADHD and your, ability to get overstimulated, hyper-focused, that type of thing. And it's like, we don't communicate that with the people around us, and people just kind of discard women as being overly emotional anyway. So I think it's easier to go towards a BPD diagnosis than it is for you to talk about ADHD and autism and how to navigate that in relationships. It's easier to throw a more psychological label on it and throw medication at it because you're a woman. You're just supposed to get an emotional response. It's not even about talking through things like mental health. You know what I mean? Folks really think the insanity plea to save their skins is stupid. In my opinion, the mental health facilities for folks who get the plea is worse than prison. No, that part, because they treat them like they're absolute crazy people. And that plays into the stigma of mental health, is they automatically think, oh, the second you get a mental health diagnosis, we're going to put you in the loony bin with the rubber grip socks. And for many neurospices, there's an experience of when we try to explain things, we're told that we're making excuses. That part. BP can be mistaken for ADHD, but they're very different, need very different medications. Absolutely. That's why we got to be loud about it. That part. ADHD can come with normative OCD as a coping mechanism. Yes. Damien is baby, though. He doesn't have the coping mechanism yet like we do. He'll get it, though. But that's why it's important for me right now to talk through these things with him, because I understand them myself. And it's really cool being able to go to him and say, I know what you're feeling. I know what you're going through, but we have to find a way to kind of make it work. So like on Sunday when we were in the gym and Mickey was talking about Damien's nail polish, and I'd explained that Damien had a moment of overstimulation while the class was watching a movie, and he was very honest with me about it. He said there was just people talking and people shushing, and it got to be a lot for me, and I didn't know what to do, and I was getting really angry, so I picked all my nail polish off. So I told him, I said, okay, so we got to find a way to try and distract you when you're getting overstimulated like that so you don't turn it into an adverse response. So I gave him my fidget cube. I sent it with him to school yesterday because I know they're going to be watching the movie again this week. And I told him, you need to make sure you clear it with your teacher and just let her know what happened and just tell her there was a lot going on. I got overstimulated. And in order to keep me calm and give me something else to focus on, is it okay if I bring this out? So long as it's not a distraction to me or the class. So I gave him my fidget cube. But like, I think talking through these things with Damien is going to help his mindset so that he starts to understand it and feel like somebody else knows what he's going through, so he's not angry about it. Like, I don't want him being angry about it because he can't control his responses to these things, and he can't control the people around him. It just meant it's not just ADHD and autism. They all have shared list of symptoms and do require different medications for treatment, but a lot of them classify as neurodivergence because it's chemical level and different how the brain functions. Good morning, Pegacorn. Maybe I have imposter syndrome. I think a lot of us have imposter syndrome because we've constantly been told that the things that we are thinking and feeling are wrong. So we automatically think that the things we think and feel are wrong. I'm just saying, could be me. I think most females have imposter syndrome just based on existing. I have no idea. I need apparently to see a specialist, but like they don't help me do so. They try everything not to admit that I have it. That's so wild. What about changing doctors? Like I ask that like it's simple because our healthcare system is absolutely fucked 6 ways from Tuesday. But like, can you change doctors and get a diagnosis? Good morning, Generic. How are you? Happy Tuesday. A lot of people are trying to diagnose ADHD and such less since it's starting to be seen as overdiagnosed, which is bad. And if somebody diagnoses it too much, it's frowned upon in their professional circles. I just think they have to, but you have to admit that this is kind of the norm. Like, but it just proves everybody right that's been screaming. We have a mental health crisis epidemic in this country and nobody's paying attention to it. Like, could you imagine actually having to be, take responsibility for, your actions and focus on helping people work through that? It's so much easier just to diagnose everybody with BPD and throw medication at them. They may not have the credentials to do so. There's actually a subset of psychologists, not just therapists, that specialize in neurodivergence. And that too, there's so many specialties. Oh my God, Pegacorn, thank you so much for the sub. Holy crap. Wait a minute. I didn't even see that come in. I have CPTSD from autism diagnosis being denied by my family. That's that shit right there. That's that shit right there is people discount it so much. Like I don't ever want my kids to feel like what they are experiencing is invalid, whether or not there's a diagnosis attached to it. But also I feel like we grew up in a generation where our parents really, there was a different stigma around mental health, which is why it's so important that we take the reins and we talk about it the way that we do. Because our parents grew up in the generation where if you had any type of mental health disorder, like autism bad, right? Vaccinations cause autism bad, autism makes your kids do, wild and kooky things. Like there was just such a negative stigma around it that I think it was really difficult for parents to embrace and support autism diagnosis. And I think we were talking about autism a long time before we were talking about ADHD, and the misconception that people have had for years around autism and ADHD and what that looks like in women specifically. Maybe it's not just our periods. Maybe it's not just our periods, Telling us we're having an emotional response just tells you how emotionally immature they are because they can't understand. Speak louder for the people in the back, Kimmy. As someone with BPD, I have always felt I might have autism because I have friends and family members with autism, and they tell me, like, you should get checked. You do a lot of the same shit we do. And when I talk to my psycho-primary, they just straight up don't want to help. And they're like, well, the specialist might be expensive. Like, what's it to you? I don't care if it's expensive. Help me. Huntress, that hurts. Like when you go to a medical professional, the people who are supposed to be helping you through this, and they're literally like, no, we're not going to help you. Like, I swear that's in violation of like their code of ethics. There's absolutely a high low overlap in the spectrum. It's super common to slap a BPD label and miss the tism there. It's like Crunch just said, it's an easier label to put on someone. No, 1,000%. Good morning, Perry. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. I completely understand that. However, in the same breath, I don't think these people without the credentials to do so should be medicating for me for something they would admit I have. No, that part. That's why I'm asking if you could switch practitioners, because that's actually scary. Boomers and Gen Xers heavily dismissing our feelings is a huge contributor to the imposter syndrome. That part. What do you mean, no offense, man? Did you just call me old? Did you just call me old? Is that what just happened here? The studies I saw last showed a trend of underdiagnosis in women and overdiagnosis in boys. But like, you're looking at a person that needs help. You can't just be like, hey, I'm worried about looking like I diagnosed it too much, so your reality isn't real. That's so deep. We could rabbit hole that whole, the difference in the diagnosis between boys and girls and men and women, honestly. I was diagnosed with ADHD young and was lied to my whole life. I only found out when I went to the doctor when I was 19. I just don't think our parents are talking about it. I still think that there's a lot of parents that are dealing with the stigma behind their children being diagnosed with any type of neurodivergence. because it's still kind of a very taboo thing right now. Can we talk about how the Latino community dismissing the neurospicy, the Ponte Pilots mentality is awful? You might have to explain that one to me. The shit that always bothered me about my BPD diagnosis was that when I got it, I was asking about something completely different. And instead of addressing it, my psych was like, okay, I'm going to ask you some questions. Ask me 10 questions and then literally diagnose me with BPD on the spot. I hate that. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Since so many of our elders just got through it while unmedicated, they assume we need to do the same. Yeah, like we're just supposed to suck it up and tough it out like they did. But like it didn't work that well for them. It's not, we don't. The amount of people that don't want to see us breed healthy relationships with the people around us, like by being honest about our shortcomings and learning to communicate through that, is absolutely fucking wild to me. Being taught young and honest gives us so much more knowledge and ways to cope and learn personally as well. That's what I'm hoping for Damien, honestly. Our parents and grandparents didn't really didn't grow up in such a corporate controlled country. There was a lot more freedom. Instead of being forced into sitting still for hours at a time, everything got missed. That part. Like 2 days a month, it is in fact my period. No, honestly, 2 days a month, when stupid shit makes me cry and I'm hungry all the time, that's when it's my period. Otherwise, if I can feel my skin on my skeleton, we have problems, okay? I actually have a book about just that on my bookshelf. Just a working theory bouncing around my brain. Oh, Nanera's cooking. Hello, fellow kids. Crunch is probably... I was only diagnosed as an adult. That changed so much. I would have been upset to have not known for so long. I needed a whole different manual for my brain. Honestly, you guys, if I had had an earlier diagnosis, my 20s would have been much different. But I also wouldn't be the person I am today. So I think that's kind of like that weird, like, hidden benefit, I guess. Got my ADHD diagnosis at 40. One of the best things that ever happened to me. I thought I was just uniquely lazy and focused. See, and it's so funny for me because I think now that I have this space where like, and Nanera was responsible for this primarily. And now that I have this space where I'm actually comfortable talking about these things, I don't necessarily think like I even care about the diagnosis. Like I will tell people like literally my ADHD. And if they ask, it's absolutely a self-diagnosis and it's very much a late to life diagnosis. But like I said, I'm not concerned about getting actually like officially diagnosed unless I actually plan to medicate for it, which let me tell you, yesterday I almost called my doctor. I'm not even going to front. Yesterday was almost that day for me. That was how bad it was. The whole we did it so you can do it too. Just because you did doesn't mean you should have. There are things to help, so why not use them? And the fact that we're not changing our mentality towards it means we're not evolving. You know what I mean? It really do be like that. Opal, I didn't start working on my mental health until pandemic time and realized where a lot of it stemmed from. I didn't even start working on it until a couple years ago. And that's when Nanera and I think when Nanera and I started working together on Pandacorn, and we were spending so much time in voice chat and I was struggling with my relationship with CJ, she would start gently putting it out there like, hey, have you considered? Hey, not to be that person, but that kind of sounds like this. Maybe you should do a little reading on this. And Nanera didn't like tell me I had ADHD. She's like, that sounds a lot like this. Maybe you want to look into it. And she let me come to that realization on my own. And then I started asking more questions. Nanera, the queen, the pillar that keeps us upright, the wonderful heart in a human suit. Absolutely. I also bypassed the grief of lost time by reminding myself I would not trade the life I have now for anything. That part, Perry, that part, 100%. I honestly believe that me going through as much life as I did without the diagnosis and the understanding has really helped give me a deeper understanding of how to help my kids navigate it right now, because I don't know that if I didn't have both sets of experiences and both sets of eyes on this, I don't know that I would be as equipped to be able to try and walk, Damien, who's 9 years old, and trying to, develop and establish coping mechanisms for his feelings and whatnot. I don't know that I would be as well equipped for it, and I would probably be having a really, really rough time. And I think my whole household and my relationship with my family would be very, very stressful. Truly figuring out the TISM this year, I'm looking back and going, oh, that's what screwed up most of my life, right? Maybe you want to look into it. Okay, but like that's a test because someone with ADHD would likely do the research, right? That part. Nanera's a certified spy. It's okay. Last week, he was sure he was just anxious about work and avoiding it. As a result, it's a new explanation each week. I hope spending time around me helps him accept it at some point. If I'd have been diagnosed at 20 instead of 40, I probably wouldn't have met my wife. I wouldn't have the same kids. Exactly. Exactly, Perry. Exactly. Holy, you guys have been such a breath of fresh air this morning. I'm so fucking grateful for every single one of you, honestly. Like I needed this after yesterday. So thank you guys for giving me the safe space to take the time that I needed yesterday and then to come back and have this conversation, because I think what it does is it solidifies the fact that every single one of our experiences are different and they're unique, but they are valid. And we are all just trying to exist and cope and navigate and do it together. For me, I got ADHD and OCD diagnosis early, but autism self-diagnosis and understanding came recently. There's a part of me that's curious, but I'm also very hesitant to explore whether or not I have any level of, if I'm even on the spectrum for autism, just because of some of the things that I go through. Like the ADHD was very easy for me to accept, but I don't know why I'm afraid to look into the autism. And I don't know if that's because I'm not necessarily sure how the two function differently, but I'm sure it's there. And to be clear, it was not just the ADHD that screwed up my life. It was 90% the bad way it was handled by me and everyone around me. I love these parts of me, but I needed to know and I needed support. I think that's a lot of us. Love you all so much. Everyone have a wonderful day. Love you too, Kimmy. Have a good work day. I have a lot of sensory issues. You, I think, have more sensory issues than I do, which is why I don't know how close I'd be on the spectrum, but it's so funny because like my sensory issues aren't necessarily from a place of disgust, but like there's sensory issues where like I love when there's pronounced sensory and tactile things that happen where I think you have expressed where you have a dislike for it. So I don't know, maybe we're on the opposite end of the spectrum there. I was finally diagnosed as an adult within the last 3 years, but I remember being 2 in the original doctor's visit that my mother still doesn't remember. It made a lot of things made sense. Knowing there's an individual diagnosis of sensory processing disorders what led me to avoid accepting the TISM for a long time. Oh, that's fair. You can find it as a stim where I find certain sensory things overwhelming. That's interesting. That's very interesting. All right, y'all. Well, we have a lot to noodle on today. Thank you guys so much for giving me this space. Thank you for allowing me to clear this space and for giving me grace yesterday and for being supportive today. Thank you guys so much for your vulnerability and for your honesty and for your transparency today. This is what I needed. So thank you guys so much. Spectrum is spectrum-y. We all have different stims and sensory issues. Yes. All right, guys, we're going to get started with this first Pomo. We're already 17, 18 minutes behind schedule, but that's okay. That just means that we get to see each other sooner. We do have Contexto on deck. I'm still looking at other games for us to play during break, I promise you. I did not get chosen for the playtest tomorrow, so we will be doing co-working tomorrow, just so you guys know. So I'll be here with you guys for 4 Pomos today and then here with you guys for 4 Pomos tomorrow. So every one of you rules, you are great at what you do. Remember to be nice to yourself today. Yes! Thank you, Perry. Thank you for holding the space for us. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sound is a stim for me and a sensory issue for my mom and my sister, but you make me touch velvet and you deserve to go. All right, guys, we're going to get started. We're about 20 minutes in, but that's okay. We will see you guys on the other side. Can I share one small win from yesterday that made me smile a lot? Yes. Please, Snowy, yes. I want to hear a win. We'll stay here for Snowy's win. Also, I have to update the sub goal because we're doing Jeff cosplay. Oh my God. Nanera. Non-scale victory. Non-scale victory. The onesie fits. First try, the onesie fits. Quite a few people complimented me on my Kuromi hoodie and outfit yesterday while I was out. Yes, it's something small, but I don't get compliments often, so I take them. No, Snowy, I love this for you. I love this for you. Holy shit, I love that for you. Listen, and I love that for you so much, not only because I love it when people are kind to other people for no fucking reason, but because I know how important it is for you because that is part of who you are. And I fucking love that for you. So thank you for coming in and sharing that. I love that. So much good in the world today. You guys are all beautiful human beings and you deserve the best. So we're going to be productive about it. And then we're going to fight each other over Contexto. It's going to be great. Well, it's a full circle moment. Have fun. We'll see you on the other side.
I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs. What's going on?
Mom! Mommy! 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 Mama! Mama! Ma! Ma! Mother! Assistance!
Okay, I don't make the rules, but Contexto said that we have to fight today. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules, but we have to fight. Also, I think I'm going to add a sound effect for when we switch over to Contexto where it's going to do the Mortal Kombat round 1. It's chaos time. Let's go. Wait, Cairo. There we go. Do it. Okay. I will add that to my list of things to do today. My reporting is going to be relatively simple. I don't think I have that much like... Mishka, there was a lot going on in those plot lines. Like a lot going on in those plot lines. I was like, I don't know what to make of this. Pineapples are lovely. They are lovely. Pineapples, the food that eats you back. That's a fun fact I learned. Well, okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, Jen. You got to really want it. Jen didn't want it. Jen did not want it. Where is Jen? Where is Jen? I can't listen. This doesn't, none of this matters if my op is not here. Where is Jen? This wasn't like, I can't even take this. I'm giving this one to Cairo. I can't take this one. My op isn't here. Where the fuck is she? I wrote Contexto twice. Oh no. I'm back. I'm here. I was making my okay, listen. If we're going to fight, you have to be here. Okay? I had to give this one to Cairo. I've got buttered toast now. Are you sharing? I'm only a little late. Can you please do table? I'll take the point. Whoa. I was getting one of those fitness body test thingies. What? Oh. Now sipping on some cinnamon coffee. Tywin, what is your deal today, bro? Oh, we're just going straight for it. Got it. We're just headed straight for it. Fashion, color, clothes, sock, coat. Ooh, glove. Where? Uh-oh. Hat. Earring. Shoe. Oh, we already did shoe. We did shoes, socks, coat, tie. Damn. What does glass have to... Wait, what does glass have to do? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I have questions. I'm not upset because Jen didn't get the point, but I have questions. What do you mean glass? Contexto doesn't recognize glasses as a word, but like, why not? That's so... Go ahead, Makarov. Go ahead, Makarov. Okay, so far, closed captioning has called you Minecraft and Mac. What do you mean it doesn't recognize plurals? That's so dumb. Oh, create was, I was going to go create next. Thing create inside switch building light? No. Hi, Zach. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Ooh, make. Okay, okay. Wait, did we do craft already? No, we did not. Okay, but that's not it either. Make, create, inside switch, make building. Wait. Thought construction, light switch, electric. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. Design. Build. Different than building. Is erect a word? No. Of course, why would it be? God damn it. Technology, build. Model. Example. Sample. Prototype. I'm on that opal wavelength today. Okay, so technology, design, build, model, mock-up. Is mock-up a word? Not, okay. Context, so mock-up. No. What is that called? Plan? No. Technology. Okay, so electric. Make, technology, design, build, model, print. Computer. Print, no. Model. Figure. If I could type, that would be fantastic today. Okay, context. So, technology. What is it? Inspiration? No. Context of Gundam. Robot. No. Oh, who got? Oh, Cairo got robot. Okay, 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 okay. We're all there. We're all there. We're all there. Artificial. No. Are we all sharing the brain cell today? What happened? Okay, what is going on today? We are all sharing the brain cell. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. There's still something with the electric and the spark and the technology. Ooh, battery was a good one. Spaceship! Machine control. Okay, okay. Computer. What is fuel? No. 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 I missed all of that happening. I don't know where the fuck I was. I missed all of that happening. Back to my toast. Okay. So new rule, Jen's not allowed to play if she has toast. Jen is not allowed to play if she has toast. Nom, nom, nom. I gotta go get a snack too. I'm hungry. Somebody, if you guys see her go to get toast next time, just tackle her, okay? You made me almost spill the coffee I was sipping. Whoa. I can't type. Whoa. Okay, wait. Dine, bedroom, bath. Bedroom. Bed. Okay. Sleep. Oh. Closet. Cabinet. No. Wait, hold on. Bed, dine, tub, wait, what? Sink? Did we get sink? Faucet. No. Closet, cabinet, hall. No. Couch. Already guessed. Dining. Okay. Yard. Oh my God. Door. Oh my God. Closet, wait. Room, bathroom, bedroom, living. No. Penthouse. Apartment. House. Home. Condo. Balcony. Well, disrespectfully, fuck your toast, Jen. I was too busy guessing 6 words. What? I mean, with the words I was guessing, what do you mean? Motel, rent, hotel, tango. Yeah, that's... The non-literal toast I stole wasn't as powerful as the real toast. Oh God, Jen's spicy today, guys. Not the girth. Oh my God, not the girth. You know, lucky Jen today. Jen lives to fuel the hatred over this game. I swear. Fill ocean water. What? Who's typing vasectomy? Don't. Okay. Don't pay attention to anything I'm typing right now, please. Surf. Sand. Ocean, water, sea. Oh, wait. Aquarium. No, that wasn't even it. Tank. Boat. Ship. Hall. Dam. River. Hose. Trench. Oh! Not the hole. Whoa! Cairo! Let's go! He went all in, if you know what I mean. Jen, are you good? Where's Jabba? Can somebody check on Jabba? Can we get a health and wellness check on Jabba real quick? Jen's a little too spicy today. I'm actually concerned for his well-being at this point. Jabba's at the office? Okay. I'm spicy all alone. I don't know if that's good for us. Someone knows how to treat their partner? No, seriously. That was such a random word. Good job, Cairo. I love this for you. All right, guys, we're getting into this next Pomo. It's 10 o'clock. I need a snack. I do need a snack. Put some sour cream on your attitude. Damn! Damn! Okay, I'm going to use that next time. Actually, you know what? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, guys, we'll see you on the other side of this Pomo.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomos session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much. It's not even up, Jen. It's not even up. It's not even up. Calm down. I'm literally I'm stalling, okay? Sheesh. All right, have at thee. I didn't get to do the round 1 fight because I was busy pulling videos for Randy. We're so ready. Oh my god, I'm ready to peel. I'm ready to peel the shit off my arms right now. Oh, it's about time for more caffeine. Oh, it's about time for more caffeine. What do you mean bring? What? Ma'am, do you want to fight? Would you like these fisticuffs? Would you like some of this? And a little of this? And a little of that? Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? What is going on? What are you guys doing? We're not even playing the game anymore. We're literally just using this to talk shit to each other. How is sex a word, but I can't type the word erect? These words don't make any sense. You guys know that, right? These words don't make any sense. Concert stuff. Ooh, opera. Watch movie, opera, musical. Oh, I was gonna guess theater right now. Musical. Film. Did my brain just leave? My brain has left the chat? Theater, music, opera, TV, musical. Nice. Bollywood was a good guess. Holy. Stop. What do you mean? Nice. Nice, Perry. Nice. GG's. The fingers were definitely slung. We did the slinging of the fingies. The slingies of the fingies. Do I still have that open? So if I did turnaround time summary from to date, grand totals only. Okay, so we went straight from water to chemical. Okay. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! What is... Between this and economics, y'all, Randy... Between this and economics, I cannot. Get out of here. Lucky I wasn't here for it. What do you mean you hate it here? Oh, I love it here. I thought you said you hate it here. I was like, oh. Otherwise she still would have gotten it. No, seriously, I wasn't even thinking about Carmen. What is going on? What is going on? How? I'm gonna pull a Makarov. No, that didn't work. Damn it. Gear? What do you mean gear? Hat, accessory, shoe, shirt, gear. Backpack, 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 backpack. Sorry, that was the only thing I could think of when we were talking about gear as an accessory. Sorry. Back to fun. I just squashed a spider. What do you... Oh my... I want a refund. No. No, you don't get a refund. You don't get a refund. This is exactly what you paid. Whoa. Whoa, Perry. Whoa, Perry. Perry's coming out swinging. No, not the bread. Not the bread. Oh, why wasn't it toast? Oh my gosh. What the hell? What is happening? Wait, what do you... Bread, soup, salad, appetizer? Oh my god, pasta. I mean, that was... That was what I had for dinner last night. That was what I had for dinner last night. Okay. Okay. First of all, calm down. First of all, calm the fuck down. God damn. All right. I'm staying out of this one. I'm staying out. I was typing so fast, I didn't even look at that. Was wild. You're welcome. I'm staying out of this one. Good. I love you too, Makarov. I wonder if Panda's here with my chips and queso. Just a minute to take it to the... Oh, he is home with my chips and queso. Not the stuffing thing. You guys get this. You guys get this. You have 22 seconds to get it or I'm switching scenes just to be a gremlin. No pressure. 15 seconds and I'm switching scenes just to be a gremlin. I just want to see how mad I can make Jen. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see if you guys would type faster. None of these words make sense, by the way. What is this? Fill, wait, workplace, you time, thing, stuff. What do you mean? I'm busy. Is that a word? Is that a word? I just got that. I just got that. I was like, what the fuck is that? Can we get a hint? Because these are words I got automatic. You guys want a hint? Do you guys want a hint? Macro was asking for a hint. Okay. There's your hint. There's your hint. Enjoyable. What is this play thing? Love energy. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. Come here. Erase this word time. Enemy spotted. Oh my God. Yeah, just wait until you guys find out Panda's home. Wait until you guys find out Panda's home. Okay, he's home. I need to eat. I have a 12 o'clock call. I'm going to go get food. We are on Pomo 3 of 4. We'll see y'all on the other side.
I got broads in Atlanta. She's at the lean, the family. Credit card.
Mother, I crave violence.
Why? Honestly, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not going to lie. Jen just nutted in chat to let everybody know it was break time. Congratulations. Not the Omega nut. Where is Makarov? My Twitch volume was too. It's supposed to be loud. You guys asked for it to be that loud. Do you guys not remember? There's nothing to go off of. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does arm have to do with it? I worked so hard. I worked so hard. Okay, Jen. Okay. All right. All right. I won't play this one then. I won't play this one. This one's all you guys. Jen goes straight from 356 to 7. I worked so hard. Not the arm again. I'm not playing this one. The fingy slingies. Jen's an ankle biter. I believe. You guys got this. You guys got this. Oh my God, Void's here? What? Been here a while, just looking a bit of a bad mood today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. I hope the day gets better for you. Chew, maybe? Chew? Canine, incisor, fang, molar. Did we guess chew already? Okay. Yes, my love. Yes, baby. Oh, that's my baby. Oh, look. What about mouth? Did we guess mouth? We're talking about the mouth right now, right? Fang, tongue, mouth. Oh, we already guessed tongue. Mm. Oh my goodness, you're so snuggly right now. Oh my goodness. Mm. Okay, Jen, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You over there breaking a sweat. Tooth and nail, fang and claw. Oh my god. Hi, Pegacorn. All right, you know what? Makarov's not here. Am I needed? You're always needed. You're always needed. Of course, I understand. Why is cream 69? I have questions. What is this? What is this? That hurt my fucking soul. That hurt my fucking soul. What was that? The crown has landed upon me. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I shall roll with a kindness hand. I don't think so. I don't think so. How did we not get cinnamon? Oh, your nut didn't land? Hold on, I'll nut for you. Hold on, let me get quartz and omega nut real quick. There you go. Cinnamon, it's like those things in those crappy cookies you like. You leave snickerdoodles alone! You're such a hater! You guys are so funny. We gave you the clip button. You guys are so funny. You guys clip every little thing. Don't let her win again. Don't let her win again. Stop. Who let her do that? Who let her do that? Who let her? Who let her do that? I did not. I did not. I did. I should have timed her out. I'm saying. I may have been distracted at the end. Jenna looked at my fingers are now good again. Undertale music, my beloved. I do it just for you, Quartz. Oh, not the enchilada. Where's the chicken and the cheese? Hope, wish, thought, take. I need to record the audio. I got distracted. Quartz. Jesus Christ. Hope, wish, want. Oh. Bye, Quartz. Have fun. Wait. Oh my God, Linnell! Linnell? Linnell, what you doing? Linnell? What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Am I mistaken? Am I mistaken? You hanging out? Hanging out with who? Hanging out with who? Who are you hanging out with? Who are you hanging out with? Who are you hanging out with? Feel like I missed something? I think you did. I'm so fucking happy for you. Holy shit. I saw the picture on Twitter this morning and my heart skipped a beat. Honestly, congratulations. So fucking amazing. I was like shocked to see your name. Holy shit. Wait, so how is it? How are we adjusting? She and baby daddy are napping. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. They grow up so fast. Do you find yourself doing the thing where you like breathe in like their hair, like the baby scent straight off their head? Like it's literally the best thing ever. It's so intoxicating. Have you done that yet? What void? What is that face? What is that face for? It's definitely been difficult. Didn't anticipate a C-section, but yes, she was born with a full head of hair. Oh, I love that. I love it. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh, Raver Jesus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. How is that? Oh, we were doing some co-working and studying. Good karma raid, good vibes coming through and brain farts may occur. Karma and Raver are a couple that streams from Raver's Twitch channel. This raid message indicates that Karma is raiding into you. Sorry for any confusion in advance. Oh, I love this. Welcome in. Karma and Raver. Okay, so streams from Raver's channel, but Karma is raiding. Oh, nice to meet you, Karma. Welcome in. How was the stream? Were we productive? I think there's people on my roof. I think there's people on my roof. Wait, so Linnell, how are you recovering? Like, how was the? Listen, I had 2 C-sections, and the second one was easier to recover from the first. I think it's. Don't worry, it's me on the roof. I hope it is. Drop the socks. Let me see them. We're a couple that streams on the same channel. I love that. Wait, what do you guys normally stream? Do you guys co-work together? Hold on a second. I have to check this out. Wait, what channel do you guys stream from? Hold on a second. Which channel do you guys stream from? Which channel do I follow? Do I follow both of you guys? Hold on a second. I didn't think C-section recovery would be as hard as it is, but managing. My mom was here helping for a while. Thanks for the congratulations, everyone. I love it so much. I'm like a crappier Santa. Bet. I need to wait. Whose channel do I follow? Do I follow both of you guys? Which channel do you guys stream from? We stream on, okay. On that, okay, fantastic. Do both of you, wait, do you guys just stream from that channel? Okay. Hellraver Jesus. Followed. Love that. Okay, so co-working. Do you guys co-work together? I love that, by the way. Oh my God, the couple that streams together. I love that. I would do the thing, but I don't know if chat wants to be interrupted. We take our contexto very seriously around here, and they are really, really, really working on this. We do co-work together and do art collabs. What? Oh my God, I love that. Oh, I hope I get to catch a stream soon. Oh my God, we love our artists around here. Do you guys want a hint? Would you guys like a hint? Oh my God, what a good fucking day. Serious contexto only? No, seriously, like people, it's like Monopoly. It causes fights around here. Contexto second. You would like a hint? Okay, we're getting a hint. What? I don't even know what that means. I totally understand. Happy co-working. Thank you. You guys are welcome to join in the contexto if you would like. It's kind of become the thing. It was like a thing that I kind of threw out there, and I wasn't sure if people would like latch onto it, but they did. And now we take it extremely seriously. What is this hint, Elizabeth? What? Oh, family. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. How come Diane and Diane? Whoa. Cool. Hello? Want me to get Jen? Yeah, bopper. Royalty? Maybe royalty? Oh! Is it royal? I'm not going to guess it. I'm staying out of this one. Is it royalty? I hope to try and participate sometime. I got to raid and run, catch up on some schoolwork. Hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you so much for coming through, you guys. Thank you so much. It was so good meeting you. I hope to catch a stream. Thank you so much for coming through. Do I have to guess royalty? Oh, you guys guessed it. Oh, that was not it. Okay. It wasn't sibling either. Jen gave me the green light. Fantastic. I love that. Daughter, mother, wife, mom, sibling, wife, grandmother, niece, grandma, daughter. We didn't even have to bop her this time. It was the timeout, honestly. Did we really not do sister? No, I think we missed that one. It was right there. But honestly, we've had a couple of games where it was like literally right there. So rude. It was number 4740, just so you know. Trainer! Oh my God, you guys with the raids today. Hello. Hey! Wait wait, do we get to do the thing now? Do we get to do the thing now? Can we do the thing now since Contexto's over? Can we do the thing now? Should we do the thing? We have Raiders. We should do the thing. I'm only doing the thing if Jen says thing. Okay, Jen said the thing. Okay, we're going to do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. All right, guys, we have the thing. We have the thing to do because we do the thing when we have company come through. And because we now have a thing to do, we're going to do the thing. And so because chat loves when we do the thing, we're going to do the thing. So for the Raiders who just came through, if you would do me a favor and sit back and relax, I'm going to do my thing. To everybody say slay. Slay. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches. I'm a Pokemon Unite. I'm a co-working variety game streamer here on Twitch. So like Skibbity Toilet. Do I just not know what's going on? It's a magic trick. Okay, ready? Nothing in my hand. Ready? Ready, ready? I'm going to pull your card right now. There, Aura. Oh, I
can't believe you've done this.
I can't pay your party and Lane at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was. Oh my. Yeah, Panda, where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I'm adorable though, right? Yeah. I love that thing. Y'all are acting out. Y'all chose chaos today. Y'all chose chaos today. I love causing chaos. Jesus. You guys good? Did we get it out of our system? Are we good now? Okay. Because I have to go get my kid.
Oh, yes, Crunches.
I'm not mindful or considerate. I'm a goblin. Goblin that ass.
We're going to go raid Panini. I'm not even going to tell you guys anything. That's raid text if you're a follower right there. Okay? Raid text if you're a follower. This is raid text if you are a sub, a good girl, a brat tamer, or a brat tamer, but not a terrible fucking man, because terrible fucking men suck. I'm going with get mommy rated because we're going to raid Panini, and that's my daughter. She's making stuff over there. That was the best 4 minutes of stream ever. Appreciate you guys. The stream would not be what it is if it weren't for you guys. All right, guys, I got to go get my kid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Love that you guys are nutting in chat freely. Hey, at least we lasted 4 minutes. There was a lot of nutting in 4 minutes. Not going to lie. Is 4 minutes that long? I've gone way longer. Jesus Christ. Anyways, guys, we're going to be doing co-working tomorrow because I'm not going to the Riot Test Lab, so we'll be co-working tomorrow. As usual, I appreciate. Fuck! I recognize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending your time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time. Fucking hell! Why are we okay? Well, that's okay. We're gonna go see Panini. Okay, I love you. Bye.